Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Alright, in the verse as usual. Getting on VR set up in a moment. I'm just busy trying to get in a bit of additional charge on it for some reason. It's not been charging properly. So yeah, we'll just giving that a moment to get a bit of charge in, otherwise it will not last the evening. We'll get on that in a moment. While we let that charge as much as we can. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, smash the thumbs up, the like button. Costs you nothing. Helps promote the channel a bit. Follow and subscribe as well if you want to be notified when we go live or upload other content. And also check out the other channels in the description below. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok are down there as well. So go check out those, please. Also, cost you nothing. And go check out the shorts and whatnot that we upload there. Alright, let me see. How's this thing doing? I think we're just gonna. It's not gonna fully charge. It's only on 29%. The funny thing, it was fully charged the other day. So it should have been charged. It's been plugged in to the computer the whole time, so. And for some reason I don't get enough power through the cable to charge it. We are also having issues with... Oh, there we go. Twitch is now live. Okay. I was going to say I'm having issues with Twitch. It wasn't streaming, but it does appear to be streaming now. So, welcome to all my Twitch streamers. Glad to have you with us, viewers. Alright. So we're just going to be in the verse. We're going to be doing some hauling, some basic stuff. Let's see how that goes once we get the VR up and running. Okay, I'm going to take my headset off for a moment. I need earphones off, so I can get my headset on. Yep. Okay, we need to let's just see how much charge it's got. Okay, it's charging pretty rapidly now with this battery plugged in, but unfortunately I can't connect it properly with that, so it's going to have to go back to my USB connection to the computer. We'll take the battery off, because that's just unnecessary weight now. It's meant to get sufficient charge through the USB cable to keep it running, but it does not do that. Alright. And headphones. Get them a little bit adjusted so that they fit nicely over my ears comfortably. Right, and let's power it up. Give it a moment to get into the Horizon OS. We'll activate Steam Link. Give it a moment just to make sure it's all connected nicely. Grab one of the controllers. Well, technically I only need the left one, really. But we'll keep both of them here by us. That's the right. That's the left. Alright. We can close the feeds. You're not going to see those now anyway. And let's just make sure we are connected correctly. Why, yes, we are. Lovely stuff. Steam VR link. Connect. Right. First things first. Get to the library. And let's get the RSI launcher going. Okay. Launching game, acknowledging. Da-da-da. Desktop 3. We want to connect to voice. Okay, alright, yes. So we got to go back here. So desktop 1. We're going to go options. Yeah. Hold up. Oh, what have I got here? Sorry, let me just tab out. Okay, let's get into game. Alright. Options, VoIP. And enable. Okay, alright, VR is picking up. That's looking good. It's where's my mouse? There it is. Need to multitask view. So let's switch to this one. Try to get all the way over there. Okay, condition is Twitch is excellent. And that all looks good there too. Lovely stuff. Okay. Thank you. Alright, and return to game. Uh-oh. Something's not... back. Options. Yes. Now playing. There we go. Right. Now we're in the verse. In. Okay, we're a little bit off center, so we're going to have to just do this again. I'm just going to go no. Just one. Just turn slightly that side. That's better. Right. We're in the next gateway. Alright. Okay, we're number 4 in the queue. Oh, there we go. Logging in. Although I am not hearing any audio. Just check here. Yep, audio is gone. For some odd reason this cable's misbehaving. Seems to have... well, I've got it wrapped around like this to try and take the strain off of it. But for some odd reason it's still a bit iffy. Ah, and there it goes. Wonky on me again. And now it's dead again. Yep. Okay, there's something wrong with my USB cable. I'm gonna have to get another one. It's not picking it up now. Shit. Nope, not picking it up at all. Glorious. Okay. And I'm not logging into the game either, so that's a bit of a problem. Hang on a moment. So let me just disentangle this. Alright. I have another USB-C cable here, somewhere a shorter one. Just see if that okay. I'm not going to do that. Let's see how this one does. Technical issues. It's quite a nice long cable as well. But we are going to jack it into the other way around. Always the other way around, isn't it? This will just be loose on my lap for the time being. Let's just pop this one out. Let's take this Velcro off. One. Still not logged in. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 that. Wait for the launcher to acknowledge the fact that the game is no longer running. Which it seems to be taking a hell of a long time to do. Right, that cable is out. Let me just tuck it, coil it up and tuck it away here. Okay. Now, let's see if this one works. No, still doesn't seem to be picking up. Frickin' hell. I hope this USB port on the headphones is not damaged. That's gonna be a fuck up. There we go. Now it picks it up, and hopefully it stays there. Alright. Just a bit worried about this cable pulling. Come on. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Oh, wait, yes. Headset. Host is not responding. Exit. Alright. That's probably because I will relaunch that in a moment. Let's get the headphones on. And let's try and connect. Normally this would be done all before I start my stream. We're a little off center. Alright. So go back here. We've got to go back to library. Hang on. Desktop 1. And we're going to go launch. Okay. Right. Now we go to the YAML. Okay. Options. Comms and voice. Off center. All right, let's just recenter it. Better. Okay, and let's see if we can get into the verse. Again. Oh. Connecting spectrum. Alright. Oh. Hopefully that will launch. And 3 in the queue. Okay. Everything seems to be running smoothly. Now that I've changed the Twitch hyper relay server, whatever they call it. Vampire, good evening to you, sir. How are you? Welcome. You're watching us on YouTube. Just getting ourselves up and running. We had a few technical issues, but we hopefully have those resolved now. Alright, there we go. Alright, I need to just adjust my headset a little bit so I can squeeze my keyboard every so often, because I don't know the keyboard layout out of my head yet. Okay, we are not focused as the primary. Let's try that now. What? Oh, it's trying to type in chat, no wonder. Okay, alright, but we are focused there now, so keep a little bit closer. Still stuck in chat. There we go. F12 that. Right, there we go, that's better. And yes. Oh, now we're up. Now we are up. Okay. Oh, we have a tier 3 injury in our arm still from last little bit of fun we were having. We've got some bits and bobs picked up. Made some new friends. And we were doing the Vandal Tech Smugglers contract, or attempting to. But it went on for quite a long time. We were, it was like 4:30 in the morning, and we were not even a quarter of the way through yet, because the one player was quite a bit of a loot goblin, and all the players actually in the group are quite new. They, yeah, were kind of sort of fart-arsing around, loot goblin, getting lost, all kinds of stuff like that. So yeah, anyway, it was still fun. But by 4:30 in the morning I was absolutely zonked, and we weren't getting any close to finishing, so I called it a night. Wait, we are... where the... it's this way. Yes, I'm not in one of the regular stations. I am at the Stanton Nix Gateway, or I'm at the Nix Stanton Gateway. I can't remember now which of the... where is... oh, Aesop's, that's it. Fucking hell. This is normally where the pizza place is. Alright. It's quite kind of quiet here.
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System.
So what have we got here? This is all at Orison. What does that do? Clears. Okay, my cutlass red. That's unknown. Right. Shit. That's in a hangar somewhere in the asteroid belt in... hang on, we're not going to claim it here. We'll claim it back at Orison. My wolf is also unknown. I think that's also in a hangar there. Okay, but we'll claim this, because this will be quick.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Pay the expedited fee. Give it a couple of minutes. Or a minute.
Please visit us again.
And we'll just hang 10 for a bit while it gets delivered. In the meantime, we'll just hang out. Alrighty. Let's go. That resets the camera. Let's go see while we wait for that. We're gonna need a minute too, so let's see where the elevators are again. Oh fuck's sakes, this way I think. Another station. Yeah, there we go. That's the easy habs. This way. Let's see what they've got at the shops. Galleria. Oh shit, we're going to the cargo center. Okay. I need to go to the mid bay as well. I've got the arrow armor. Macflex rucksack. Yeah, just the usual hauling fare there.
Hello.
It's fuzzy. Yeah, my resolutions are quite low in order to try and get it to run a bit smoother, but it's still quite janky. Need to fine tune some settings. Oh wow, that's the longest the VR is held up for. What? Sorry, I didn't catch it. No, I wasn't streaming from my usual time till that time. I wasn't streaming at all actually. I came across the one player, Crystal Serenity, was streaming. Star Citizen, she's a relatively new player, and one of her buddies had got himself up and running in VR, so they were going to stream together, and so there was like 2 or 3 of them together, and I was watching, and we were chatting, and they're like, yeah, come and join us and whatnot, so yeah, went to join them. That was probably about 1 o'clock or so in the morning, roughly. Yeah, so it was about 3.5 hours of playtime. I get about 4 hours on the headset at the moment. With it plugged in the cable, it's not getting a proper charge. I need to get another cable and to get up another better cable, better power transmission cable. Because yeah, it can only seem to, it's not getting enough charge. It runs out within 4 hours. I've got here all categories. Using the mouse in VR is a little difficult because of the I've got a slight tremor, as you can see. My heartbeat is causing my headset to shake. And the mouse moves with the headset, not independent of it. So your mouse cursor is yeah, when you're in this. Okay, anyway, alright, never mind. I'm just faffing around, wasting time, and I'm pretty sure I have done so already. So let's head back. Wasted enough time. Now figure out, yeah, let's see, the elevators. Hangers and habs. Medic clinic, let's quickly just go and get healed up here.
I appreciate that, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Room 5. Roger that. Room 5. Medical rooms are this way. That's the laboratory. That's rooms 2 to 5. So 5 should be. That's 2. Okay, they've numbered them the other way around. So that's 5. So Ampere, how's your week been going? More tests and stuff? School still they're hammering you there? Alright, medical care. Treat for treatment. Yeah, unfortunately I've got to tilt my head all the way back here. Perform treatment. To be able to see that. Treatment successful, no injury detected, returning to main menu. Right, we can get up. As you can no doubt see by the camera, I've got to literally tilt my head all the way back to be able to see above me, to look at that screen. Maybe I should... no, you can't really change the sensitivity or the view, because it's VR, it's full 360, not limited like 2D screen. Alright, exit this way. Right, here we go. Overhead hazard. Okay, it's easy habs over there. Oh, that's a chill area. I don't know my way around the station. So this way there. There we go. And it was on the left. Here we go.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And the puppies are at it again. Let's retrieve.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right. And to Grogue's. Come on, small hangar. Right, there's my wolf. Wow. It's more like a cat, but anyway. Let's just double check that we do not have anything here that we want to take back with us. Nothing. Alrighty. So. His helmet on. Boink. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, wait. Why did you take it off again? Connection and network. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Shit. Have we still got connection? We are still connected to the internet. Ah, shit. Both streams are... Okay, that one's back there. Twitch seems to be misbehaving. Okay. Looks like we're back. Okay. Everything else is still running. Yep. Okay, and let's log in again. Alright, once more. Try this again. Why I was busy doing that? Because I'm now 62 in the queue, so something obviously went wrong with the server. Horribly wrong. And I think I'm now on a different server as well. Faithful Voluntary. I don't think I was on that server previously. Okay, we're down to 6 in the queue. Why is it not detaching, showing the whole thing? Sorry, I'm just trying to fix them here quick. damn it. No, I closed it. I didn't save it, did I? Oh wait, there it is. VR view. Window title must match. And capture audio. Sorry, so I'm quickly just... what am I looking for? I want to transform to fit to screen. And it needs to go full screen. Okay, let's turn that off for now. Okay, well, we're in the verse, so let's get ourselves back in here. What? Okay, nope, we need to. Okay. Let's try this again. Come on. Wrong buttons. Sorry. Yeah, nearly missed it. Bobby. Okay, store that. No, we gotta go. I think it's this way. This way. And this way.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And where is my... stored again. Okay, that's fine, as long as it's stored. Excuse me, and not
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
lost, unknown, impounded, or something else. May actually get somewhere. We've already determined that there is nothing in the local menu. Right. Systems.
Our adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems
And it always powers everything up. Okay, so that is shields. That is weapons. We will put the weapons away. We should not be needing them. If we do need them, we will call them out. And engines are on. We are hangar request completed. Forward stick my tackies off. Now I'll see more shoes on this damn thing. Yeah, give me a sec. Quick. Yeah. Done. Where's the other one? Silly things. I'm very disorganized this evening. And 1 and 2. Right, that's better. I can now feel the pedals under my feet. And I can also sit in a slightly better position. Alright. We are lifting. What am I doing? Switching to flight. And get away. And let's go.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, and there is jump point detected. So we are currently in Stanton. Oh, we're in Stanton at the next gateway. Okay. So we're actually closer to home than I thought. There we go. We can do a straight line shot to Morrison. Go pick up the Zeus or something. And do some hauling. Eventually. Okay, so switching to nav. QT. Check. Coming around. I'm not hearing the game's audio. Let me just check something here quick. Options. Audio. I struggle to read it when I'm in VR, so let's just quickly just check it on screen 1. Speaker settings. Master volume. Turn to game. Still not hearing anything. Alright, and engage. Yeah, no audio. Let's just quickly check Windows settings, volume controls. Okay. I think we've lost the headphones again. Yep, we have. So, okay, so it's not the cable. It's the headphones. Bugger. Okay, we will. Okay, at least I can hear what's going on now. We've still got like 32 gigs to go, okay. Why is... I'm not hearing the OBS audio now. Okay. Alright, well, I've got the game at least. I hope Discord is picking up. Although no one's in Discord with me, so it's not a big deal right now. I don't know why the music's not playing when I can't hear it. We're coming up on it. Looks like it's getting closer. I'm pretty sure I can see them make out the moons as well. 5.3 gigs to go. Okay. And quick cooldown, and there's the tag. And go. down in flight. Where the fuck is the spaceport? The fuck? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Crumbs. If it was a snake, it would have jumped out and bit me. ETC? Hello?
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Where are you? This way. Oh, we're on top of it. Wait, oh mother frickin' hell, what the hell just happened? I just slammed into the deck. Preferred ICU unavailable origin. What the frack? That should not have happened. Thankfully though, I did just arrive home, so should have everything. Yeah, didn't lose anything. Okay. Alright, well, back in. No, hang on. Something's not right here. We got into the better. This way. Go down to the ground floor. No, this is still not right. It is not properly lined up with your eyes. It blurs. And right now it's blurring horribly, so it's not. The trick is to see which side it's blurring. Up, down, left or right, so...
There's nothing I can do. I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Wait over there. I've had enough of you. You're done. Get out of here.
Okay, that's kind of rude. You're done, get out of here. Ah, okay. So I put the fan on, the headset, but it appears that it's...
Let's go, folks.
Let's just plug this in here.
Let's see if we can't get you sorted.
Move along.
Very sorry.
Oh,
That's a bit
okay,
outside
hang
my
on.
area of expertise.
It won't charge that because that's missing. Maybe I can feel air moving up through the lens.
Move on. Fine. I'll see
Right.
what I can do.
Back to it.
Nope. Can't do anything for you.
Just missed a shuttle. Another long one will be along shortly.
A friendly reminder to check personal belongings before and after.
Guess we'll just wait here for it to arrive. And there it is.
River.
And bother sitting down. I'll just stand aside. We can get a nice view.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yep, we are prepared. You are noticing any issues with the stream, folks? Just please drop me a message in the chat. Let me know. You know, audio issues, video issues,
Please enjoy your flight.
stuff like that. All right, please. Because I'm not able to constantly check all my other screens while I'm in VR. I kind of need your help there.
Missed your shuttle?
don't mind.
Not a problem. Another
And
shuttle
don't
will be
forget to
launched.
smash that like
Networks
button.
Skyway shuttle service. More flights.
And let
less
YouTube know that you enjoy the content and want to see more of it. Go and subscribe. Doing notified when we go live or upload content to the channels. Alright, it's this way. Let's move it along, shall we? Oh, great. Security is on high alert again. Which means somebody was fucking around and creating a hostile environment.
Looking for your next stop.
Although some people don't seem too perturbed by it. I mean, this one, she's just standing here. She. Is just standing around looking around while everyone else here is in a state of heightened alert and panic, and he seems unfussed. Everybody here is like, where's the threat? Where's the threat? Alright, let's go. Hang out. Two Grogues. Extra large hangar. Jumping for joy. Fuck. That was kind of nerve-wracking, but alright. Did they clear the wreckage away? Or is it still... It crashed over that side. Yeah, there, the tumbles over there. Let's go see if the wreckage is still lying there. Sometimes the wreckage remains behind afterwards. And if you've got an SRT or something like that, you can scrape it for repair resources before it despawns. Looks like it has. What's that lying over there? Ooh, yeah, frames are low. Frames are very low. Jerky, 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 jerky. There's pieces of it lying here. Yeah, it hasn't despawned completely yet. Or the engine cone. There's a piece of a wing. There's a piece of the nose. Just kind of just, you know, lying around. Another piece of wing. I'll just, you know, pile it up neatly here in the corner. Can't have that stuff, you know, lying around. Oh shit, that stuff's gonna be a problem. So it's only those few pieces there. Everything else we'll just have to be careful about. So, are we really going to bother changing? We do want to move all of this stuff over. And yeah, if I could just move everything. Sort it all out. Okay. Alright, there we go up here, we got armor. We go da. And we are looking for core. Should be down somewhere near the end of the list. Or not. Fuck. No, wait. What's that up? We just want 4. Hang on. Clear wall. 4. Right. Custom one away so that I can see what I'm looking for. And that's orc, that's ADP. Ah, there we go. MacFlex. MacFlex arms black. Okay. Fuck you. Wrong. Ah. Legs. Versus just don't line up. And alright. Now we need backpack. And we'll just grab a little MacFlex one. And oh yes, for a helmet. We do need a helmet. Much as we like to believe we're invincible, we're not. We cannot breathe in vacuum. So, once I finish all loading in, what's that? Oh, that's a Mazarov. And that's a Testudo. Testudo. That's a medium armor though. I just need a flight helmet. And generally the one I go with is none of these. Boy, where is my favorite helmet? That's an alpha. V3 helmet. Upside down. Oh. There we go. Alright. And so armor is sorted. Weapons. Custom. Sidearm. And I keep turning my head to look at the screen. the screen moves with my head. Still getting used to. Okay, that is the one I wanted. Okay, primary. That's the one I wanted. Specials, we don't require any of those. We don't relay attachments, throw wall. Yeah, okay. Throw wall's always fun to have. And grenades. Two. I think I can only carry 2. Yep. Alright, then gadgets. The ones that I was carrying should be down near the bottom here. Should be that one. Come on. Check. Okay, that's got the attachment, it's got the canister. This one doesn't have an attachment, okay. So we'll need to pick that up from what's name is slots. We need a max lifter. And that's it from the utilities. And we go down to ammunition. And we are not going to need very much of anything. Actually, I'm going to be carrying, so now we've got 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Couple of those. A couple more of those just in case. And then we need med pens, yes. Med pen. Spare cartridge just in case. Med pen. Med pen. Couple of spares. We also need. Let's put that there for now. That's it. Oh, let's give us some more med pen, shall we? So that goes in and medical, right? Right. And we need sustenance. No, sustenance. Not there. Right, 2 bottles of cruise. Check. Alrighty. Right, we're good to go. Let's call this a ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, besides for the reclaimer, which is useless for cargo running, my next base ship is... Okay, Mole. That's a miner, so that's not going to help me either. Alright, so get my Cutlass black. Oh wait, yes, we need to claim the Cutlass red. I want to claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Dragonfly. Golem's 32. The tack. I get like 96 in the tack. And the Zeus seal is 128. Take the Zeus. Retrieve.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I can actually see my eyes through the lens. Okay, what I wanted to do was see that takeoff animation. Okay, that's the same thing really. We'll put it back on again. Yeah, pretty cool. Does feel pretty good. Does have quite a nice smooth feel to it. Let's reset the cameras. Alright, so Zeus is still coming out. There we go. And she's in her factory colors. Alright, that's not a big deal. So, now, let's get us some contracts. Contracts and hauling stellar, experience rank 92, 113. Okay, now that's a bit much. Cargo transfer from shuttered facility. And yeah, last time I did those, they didn't have jump markers, so no. Ambitious trinket of Krill 1-2 shadow fields. Okay, hang on. We're looking for planetary first, I believe. Planetary, yes. Come on. Doesn't respond to the mouse scroll. Damn it. Come on. There we go, it's just slow. Alright, so we are looking for, let's just put my head to my straight so I don't hurt my neck. Alright, we're going from August Dunlow to Seraphim, and that is 160k, but I'm going to land up doing 1, 2, 3 trips, so no. Seraphim down to August Dunlow. We want to go up. Seraphim down to Dunlow, Seraphim. August Dunlow up to Seraphim. To Seraphim. This is waste and scrap. Accept that one. What did we say the tally there was on those? 110. And there will be 8 SCUs, so we're looking at 10, 11, 12. Alright, 12, 8 SCUs we can get in. So now let's see if there is anything else. Come on. Alright, so we'll be wanting to look for medium, might be too much, yeah. Small, that's Seraphim anyway. Medium, Seraphim. Small, Shipping mining facility. August. What size is that? Experienced, and that's a medium haul. 414 SCU of 100 to Seraphim Station. 160k. Unfortunately, I do not have that kind of space, and I'm not doing. I would have to do 3 trips solely for this for 160k. Not worth it. Let's see. R-Corp. Seraphim to August Dunlow. Rios. Seraphim to August Dunlow. Seraphim. Seraphim. A lot of stuff coming down. August Dunlow to, here we go, so that's 34k. It's not much, but it's like a couple of contracts. I mean, a couple of crates. 12 SCUs, crates. So we now looking at, yeah, no, it's still good. I can't remember where I wasn't paying attention to where I was in the list, so let's start at the bottom and work our way up again. Everest, no. Seraphim, no. R-Corp, no. Seraphim. Seraphim. Good from Seraphim. Get a lot of contracts going from Seraphim elsewhere. Down to August Dunlow. Yellow. Seraphim. Deacons. Seraphim. Seraphim August Dunlow. Seraphim. Okay, what I actually find works quite well is I'll just leave the mouse still, and if I turn my head, and then I just click when the cursor is and where I want it. So kind of sort of all coming back down. August Dunlow. Okay, that's 313. That's the XPR. That's another one. can't only be 2 contracts from August done up. There should be more. Besides for this one as well. 2 experience rank contracts. But I don't know if ship big enough for those. Alright, so I guess it's just the 2 that we've got here. So we go accepted. And we're going to hold this one out first. Alright, let's get the Zeus closer to one of the freight ports, freight elevators. You now get a much more well, I wouldn't say realistic, but a much more impressive feel of size with when you run stand next to these ships now. I mean, in 2D you do get it, but in 3D it's even more like prominent. Button for this one is on this side. Okay, need to be quite close. I could have actually just gone in through the personnel elevator on these, but that's okay. First time in the Zeus. Here we are. Engineering terminals, which I now need to get myself familiar with. Seems to scroll and navigate like the map, the nav map. Probably works. Whoops. Ah, okay, we'll have to get a bit more familiar with that at some point. Okay, let's get in the pilot seat. Alrighty, yeah, I know I don't have my helmet on, but we are literally just moving the ship in the hangar.
Welcome to E106 Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
System's good. We want to keep control, switching to coupled. We're engaging VTOL. And we are lifting. Okay, let's slide ourselves over towards this. Looking. Let's do a quick check. We have an idea of distance. We can. Well, that's actually a good spot. It was well placed. Okay, so yeah, we can come back a little bit. But all right, so we're basically lined up midway through that there, and middle through that one there. That should put us pretty neatly down. In front of the elevator. Right, engines off. Let's get out the seat. Go get our cargo. What's this gonna look like climbing out here? Alrighty. Okay, let's get our cargo up. Elevator obstructed. Following items are blocking elevator. Argo ATLS. But it's over there. Alright. It's obviously too close. Not a problem. We'll move it. Ooh, cargo loading with this is going to be fun. Now that I've got full on head control. Right, let's get out of the way first. Could have been a little bit more over this way, but anyway. Alright, it's fine. Come on, exit. There we go. A little bit jarring on the eyes. Fingers on the wrong buttons again. Well, I guess I'm going to have to learn this keyboard completely out of my head. Alright, so that's lower. Okay, so we want mission contracts. It's all going, so we're going to select all shown and move to elevator. Let's just double check. We've got what's this? Waste. Yeah, there's a fair bit of waste on the one contract. And some scrap, and some agricultural supplies. All going up to Seraphim. That's all good. Okay, before we start loading, I just need to do a quick check. And see if everything else is still running as it should be. Everything looks to be okay. Oops, yep, sorry, that's excellent. Okay, yeah, it's gonna give me it misbehaves a little bit because the cursor's now focused elsewhere. We are all looking good there. Just let's just recenter again. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we are centered. All right. Okay, we can't actually use the ATA list because we're not going to be packing on the grid. We're going to do this manually. This will be my first time throwing boxes around in VR. All the way in the corner. Check. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Let's not break the ship while we're doing this. Okay, next one. That, yeah, okay. Yeah, they are hammering each other around quite a lot. The sensitivity is probably a little too high on this max lifter, but it can't be adjusted, unfortunately. Okay. And next one. Quick. He does it. It's not hitting the ship. Everything fucking bounces around. Hey. Okay, it's gonna lock to grid there. These need to go back. And then it does that. Gotta kind of so just very gently, slowly. Put it down. Stay. Just be very delicate. All right. One in, nice and easy, without knocking all the others around. Gonna latch, yep. Okay, it's in. And yeah, just oi, smack myself on the head with it. Knock myself. Get up. Just put these back. Somehow I managed to knock all of these out of place. And they... What the fuck? And they're gonna bounce past her. Yeah, okay. Come on. Hey. And they all just popped. It's like those, what's his name, those little plastic froggy things you get and you like push down on the tail and the thing would hop. Spring loaded. Come on. Whoop, 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 whoops. Whoops, let's not break the ship. Fuck, where'd that go? I think that glitched right out. Oh, fuck's sakes, man. Why are you not gridlocking now? There we go, lock. You can just push in, and I think the other one glitched out entirely, or yeah, or actually underneath the ship. Yep, there he is. Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can get it out. Stars doesn't, folks. Just a little buggy. I think the ship is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in and see if I can move the ship. Because it's not gonna. No, wait. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. Alright, so how many? I've got 3 more to go. Wait, fuck. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah. 4, 4. Oh, 11, not 12. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. Maybe. No, you are not meant to latch. Okay. Okay, that's in. Okay, no, we can get them all in. We can get them all in. That's not a big problem. Might bring this one. Whoops. And now we need to roll it a little bit. Yeah, it's extremely wobbly. It's quite horrible, actually. Okay. It's extremely. There we go. The idea is just to kind of damn it, come on. I mean, just slide in. Slide in. Fuck. That's gonna be a problem. Now I'm jammed between these. Ah, crap. Okay, I'm gonna get myself fucked up here. Yep, I am now inside the crate. Great. Let's just see if we can get us. Fuck. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Push myself out. Somehow. Out of the ship completely. Alright, glitched out. Oh shit, and I got another crate out here too. This one also glitched through the ship. Don't think I'll get it. This one's further under the belly than the other one was, so where did it come out? Yes, yeah, here we go, as it rocks. Well done. Okay. So, we need to now just kind of sort of fix what's going on here, and it is this one here that is causing a problem. Oh, that one can... Okay. That'll work. Alright. We'll lock those there, and we'll put the four... well, we still got one more of these to go in. Okay, I used to have that. Two more. Sugar wish. Okay. This one... Goes there. Click. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yes, yeah, we could do... Oh dear. And there's the VR gone. The battery died. It just doesn't get enough charge through this cable to keep it running indefinitely. So that's the end of the VR session. For now, I'll have to see if I can get another cable. Alright. So now, let's see. I can put these away over here. And I think the game has actually crashed completely. Looks like it has. You also, of course, when you quit, cancel. But now the screen is bored. Yep, no, the game's frozen. Slap me sideways and call me a monkey. I'm gonna have to kill the game. Ah, fucking hell. Whack, whack, whack. Boom. There it goes. Alright. Hopefully, it'll see it not as a logout but as a crash, and it will put me back. Position is 2 in the queue. Great. So it doesn't actually help to pop out the chat. It still covers that area. Okay. Fuck. I'm not even in my hangar. I'm in. Green Circle. Cloud View Apartments. And I seem to have my multi-tool out. Alright. Let's get ourselves back to the hangar. Let's see, are our contracts still around? Nope, they're gone. Glorious. Alright, let's get ourselves back to the hangar and find out what's going on. Feels very flat compared to the VR now. And I've actually got the resolution of the graphics detail on quite low for the VR, so, and it still looks quite good over here. I mean, the resolution is high, so it's the graphics detail is all good. Alright, yes, I came out of Green Circle, so didn't come out of ours in general, so we just cross over here. No. That's ours in general, we came out, yes. Dumbass, came out there, and there's this shuttles here, this way. As when last I actually stepped out of the cloud view apartments building. And of course now I've disabled my camera for head tracking. So I'm going to have to make some adjustments here, get that one out the way, just bring the camera out from its hiding place. And get it lined up. Okay. We need to then initiate Be My Tracker. Right, that's enabled. Now we get Open Track up and running. Option Beam Tracker is nice and centered. Yep, and perfect. All right. Right, hang on, just get off quick. Whoop. Yeah, we're off. Okay, options, comms, and VR. We have to change this from. Here we. Yeah. HMD to track IR. And back. Turn the game. Right. Here we go. Now I can still look around. Just I have to keep my eyes on the screen. Okay, let's just get my OBS and everything else back up here so I can see all of that. Alright. Let's get ourselves to the hangar, shall we? Oh, I thought it was dead. Take the t-shirt. Yeah, I'll fucking take it all. What the hell? Okay. He got like fucked up, something bent him over backwards and broke his bones. Jeez, like, that must have been painful. Any other corpses lying around? Something went down here between last time. Nope, no, that's it. Oh, I got a t-shirt out of it. Stored my ship. It's definitely not the side, and I do not see it that side at all. No freight. Hang on, I think there is still freight sitting on that elevator. Just go check it out. No, okay. It's all gone. They cleared it away. But the wreckage for the ship is still lying over there. Okay, an hour until my stream time is up. And it's not going to be enough time for me to do this run all over again. I just wanted to do the VR experience and the cargo hauling and stuff. I haven't done that yet. I mean, I've been in ship combat and I've done stuff like that, but I haven't actually sort of, you know, delved into the hauling and things like that in VR yet. So I wanted to sort of get a feel for it. And yeah, it's going to take a little getting used to, because of the way your natural head movement tends to change your perspective and impact your interaction with the verse. So it is a little bit different, and going to take a fair bit of getting used to. But so far I am enjoying it. Just wish I could get a smoother smoother frame rate and decent detail. Okay, right, the Grogue has been claimed. Zeus. It's been stored. Okay, so let's retrieve it. Let's see if they claim back the freight that I already loaded. My tumbrils, my expedition version. So it seats 2 and it takes a crate in the back, but I've seen footage of a couple of guys standing in the back here. Two or three guys got in here and they were able to for a brief second the button appeared, but I'm sure we could probably stand 2, maybe 3, was 4, even 4 people in the back here, and you just need someone to just, close. And it's not the ramp close, it's problem. You can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was able to jump in. Okay. So if I want to, you could probably get 4 people up in the back here. Stand-up transport. But normally it's designed for a 1 SU cargo crate, and then this one though is got a turret with your guns. So there's is it? Okay, it works like a turret. Just power off and power on. Okay, so it is powered on. It doesn't. Not firing. Why not? Are there any other? That's off. Yeah, now it's not responding. Okay, anyway. You're just faffing around. So dull. So flat. So boring. Alright, so now I gotta run all the way across the landing pad to get to the Zeus. I'm gonna go see if there's any cargo remaining inside from the previous. Shit, it's all still here. Fuck. Crud, I'm gonna have to go get rid of it. Alright, let's go. We have to take it up somewhere and drop it out, throw it out the back. Let's do that, shall we? Side. There we go. Okay. Ship system. Ship systems is on. Okay. ATC. Actually, if we get out of this seat and I get into this one, I can fly the ship and then I can toss the cargo out with the cargo lifter in the back. Alright, and lifting. Oh, God. You're catching some nonsense. Okay, we're gonna bring it up level. And level with the gravel. Right, and now we are going to go function and where's it done? Power off into remote turret. Okay, and we are now going to go and open doors. Oh, okay, I don't have those options. Alright. You're ready, and drop. Will it hit? Will it miss? Oh, I scrap. Okay, I missed. Alright. We'll try another one. Oh, wait. No. This one. Okay, that one doesn't want to come out. This one. Come on. Here we go. Oh. Okay, we have to toss it a bit harder. Ready, steady, and go! Whoops, I just dropped it. Yeah, fuck it. Whoa! Where is the camera? Trying to zoom into. It's weapon system locked while in armistice zone, but I'm not. Oh. Can I switch? Why is it treating this as a... It's a flight HUD. Okay, it's alright, let's just yeah, we're in armistice zone, so... But yeah, I was able to use the tractor beam just now, and now suddenly I can't. Just see. Just level out. Into our right turret again. go. Bombs away! Whoops, that one just got dropped. Ah, got it. Yeah, can't give it enough velocity. C2 going by. Oops, where am I? I keep looking at that silly ring. Assaults. Right, that's all of it. Right, cargo hold's empty. The ship's slowly pivoting. Yeah, we're in a bit of a yaw. Alright, we're not in any danger, we're hovering steady. Alright. ADC. Land this papa. I think then we just take out the wolf and then we go and do a little bit of bounty hunting for a bit. Nothing too serious. Nice and smooth. Didn't close the doors. The doors are all still open. Alright, so. Yeah. let's go shoot something. Power this baby down. I'm not going to have time to do any kind of freight. I'm not going to stay up too late tonight. Fire extinguishers. That now work along with engineering. Yeah, so this power plant failure. That's probably because I turned the ship off, but why would it? Store power to active sensors. Disabled. Everything's been disabled though. So it should not be doing that. Clear all. Overview. What's this say? Config. Config. Power sources. Guns. Engines. Shields. That's SEM that way. Okay, then nav this way. Quantum drive. Alright, and we've got Sparrow! Hey! How you doing? Happy New Year and all that good stuff, since I haven't spoken to you, chatted to you since before December. How you doing? Yep, finally engineering has come. Yeah, it's not very, it's quite buggy still, but I'm just having a look at the console. I guess I'm going to have to learn to familiarize myself with this at some point in order to fix things and whatnot. So you're great. Lovely to hear. Lovely, lovely. Did you have a good holiday season? Played lots of Star Citizen, did you? Wait, okay, hang on. The head tracking should be off when we are fiddling with screen. Otherwise it's going to be all over the place. Although, oh shit, I reconfigured that button for something else now. Hang on, just see. Yeah, that button now just recenters the VR. Ah, fuck it. Okay, keep my head still. Smoke that finished, so that it doesn't interfere with the camera. Alright. Okay, so these are just... Whoops, power... Okay, never mind. Okay, I think it's power plant failures because my... I've turned the ship off. Oh, I could turn everything on from here. Wow. What's that? That is item tractor. Oh, tractor beam. Okay, strength. All right, life support systems. Radar. Radar on seems to pull from the power plant. I'm only using one power plant. And then what have we got here? Coolers. And cooling system. Okay, it's this. So cooling system 60. Yeah, it's hydrogen fuel is empty. Why? My holidays were kind of complex since my personal situation, but other than that, it was great. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, we had a nice holiday. But yeah, there were some things that did kind of put a bit of a thorn in the toe, so to speak, thorn in the heel along the way. It's just life, it's just what happens. As long as the overall experience was a good one, I am glad. I'm not disregarding anything that gets messy. I'm just saying I'm just focusing on the good stuff. Trying to anyway. Okay. So where's the doors, systems, filters? But now hang on, shouldn't there be a picture of the ship here? Hang on, I think the console may have. Ah, there we go. Yeah. So have you been in the verse since this update? Have you tried it out? You try. Yeah, I know sometimes it can be difficult. Myself having struggled with depression basically my entire life. Understand how difficult it can be. And to look at the positive things. But it does get a little easier the more effort you put into it, and discipline your mind to a degree can help. It's been a while since you were last in Star Citizen. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this engineering thing is making, especially for multi-crew ships, is changing the game quite a bit. I haven't had the experience of fiddling with engineering yet. But I did find out the effects it has on a ship, or on a fighter anyway. My Cutlass, well, Cutlass has got an engineering terminal as well, but no, what was it in? Oh, my F7. Little engineering terminal on the MFD, and I got shot up and everything, and I could see everything that was going on the screen, flashing and going on, and systems were failing and taking damage from shots and whatnot. But I was so focused on trying to get away and keep myself alive that I couldn't actually focus on fixing anything. And obviously I got shot up, so I died. But I need to figure this out so we can anyway, yeah, it's interesting. Also, VR is now enabled. I was in VR a little earlier. Unfortunately, my headset battery ran flat and it wasn't properly charging during the course of the day, so it didn't last very long. So yeah, I am connected my Oculus Quest 2 to my computer, and I've been playing in VR a bit. It took me a while to get it working. It's a little bit iffy. Still got to fine tune some what's names. And I was playing in VR a little earlier, but unfortunately the battery only lasted not even an hour, because it was only on 30% charge when I turned it on. So yeah, but it's been fun. I teamed up with a couple other players, and we were doing the Vandal mission. And in VR, so I was flying my ship. Yes, I saw in the Discord. yeah, it was quite fun. And we were standing in an airlock, waiting to go into the station, waiting for one of the other team guys to arrive. And there were these motes of light flitting around, and I thought, like, they were dust or something like that, because when you're EVA, there's always little dust motes floating around and whatnot. And then I sort of had a look at it, sort of like moving around and sort of having a look at it and everything, and realized that it was actually droplets of liquid that were floating around. And we realized that if you moved your head and walked into one, that it would actually create water droplets on your visor that you have to then Alt X and wipe off. But to actually see it in 3D and to like be able to move around the water droplet and kind of, it was like awesome. I spent about 15-20 minutes fascinating myself with the water droplets floating while we were waiting for this guy to come back from wherever he'd spawned. So yeah, I'm enjoying the VR. Number of things of things obviously a little different. In VR, you've got no crosshair, no helmet crosshair. You've got to learn to use your scopes, your sights, like you would in real life. Although when you do pull the weapon up to ADS, it is centered on your view. If in VR, if you even just slightly move your head, your scope is out, and you've got to then realign yourself with the weapon. Let me show you. I am in my hangar. Yes, I am. Yeah. So I've changed all my weapons over to reflex scopes because, well, okay, I can't show it to you because I'm not in VR right now, am I? But you see, when you do that, but now if I would be the same as if I were to enable head tracking while in ADS, it is freaking difficult to do it with a scope. Let's just go here and we go. Where is it? Disable during ADS. This one here. Back. Return to game. Now. Whoops. See? You can and now you've got to get back in line. And with a reflex scope, it's relatively quick to get back because it's quite open. But when you are doing it with a scope, geez, like it is a whole different ball game. So my whole FPS is now switched to reflex scoping. You see, even there, it's like. But let me get an actual scope and put it on this thing. So yeah, that's become a learning curve, and yeah, in VR everything obviously is moving, but like if I go into Mobiglass, all right. So Mobiglass is there's no head tracking and nothing at the moment, but in VR you can actually like turn your head and look away from it, but it's like right up here in your face. Yeah, and then your mouse cursor is also influenced by your position of your head tracking. So if you're trying to move the mouse cursor one direction, but you turn your head in the other direction, the VR goggles pull the mouse over in the direction that you are looking. So handling things with a mouse in VR is a little trippy as well. And yeah, inventory and accessing terminals, yeah, they take quite a bit of getting used to, but the rest of it is nice. I'm enjoying it so far. How much? I wonder if I've got enough charge on. Yeah, let's have a quick squiz. Maybe I can hook it up again. crud. No, that's critically low. Okay, hang on. What we need to do is we're going to take this one out. I'm going to use the battery pack I normally use when I'm playing cordless. It's got fast charge on it, and we're going to use that to boost the charge of the headset to get it up to a nice charge, and then we'll plug it back into the cable. I wonder, maybe, do I have a... It's gonna be ugly, but do I have another one of these high capacity USB 3 cables? They're short, but it's fine. I can plug it here in front of the machine. The problem I'm having is these cables that I bought don't. You gotta go. Date night. Okay, well, enjoy. And be safe. Catch you again soon. Hopefully next time I'll have it up and running properly. Alright, Sparrow, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Keep off. Thinking about, okay. The cable that I actually would need to use is probably this one over here, which is all fastened into place. Cable managed, and that's my phone's connection to the computer. I wonder, do I have another one? I know I've got another one at the office. Nothing else. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to get enough charge onto it for tonight. But anyway. Let's just close that up. Cheers! Alright. Yeah, and we'll turn that off again because that is just freaking. It's seriously off-putting. Alright. So okay, so I was fiddling with engineering. That's what I was fiddling with, and getting to know that panel a bit better. So let's check that out a bit more. Okay, so oh, I didn't know I could do that. Zoom in and zoom out the mouse. That's freaky, but certainly helpful because I can now look more closely at the screen. Warning damaged, warning overheating, okay. Notifications, generator disabled, generator power plant fixed. Fuel generator fixed. Hydrogen fuel. We're currently in SUM, okay, so you can't make any changes there. Lifespan, hull armor's at 99, hulls at 100, cooling's at 37%, life support's at 4%, hydrogen fuel's empty. Doors, systems, filters. Show emergencies. Connections. Think about the back door. Okay. Presets. Okay, so we can save certain presets. Alright. Alright, so here we've got the power plants, and there are two of them. Higher energy use equals higher wear, higher EM and heat. Fair enough. Okay, I can't actually change these. Okay, I'm only monitoring them. The power plant. But I can. Okay, I can turn it all off. And then things start beeping again. It says power plant failure. It should be able to acknowledge the fact that it's not failure, it's just been turned off. Cooler failure. Coolers on. Again, and they are just drawing power. You can make adjustments to them here. Sort of. That's as low as cooling can go. Alright. Guns on. Engines on. Shields. Higher shield health. Higher wear, high EM, low. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's as high as we can get shields, engines. You're not going to get much more to weapons than that. Let's turn life support on. Life support is off. On. There is no power left to allocate. Right, okay, yeah, I see. Alright, okay, so as you're taking from here, you're putting on here, you're taking from there. Okay. Alright, so as an engineer, if we're like, we would say for instance be, if I can reset. Turn that off, and it starts going off. Right, okay. Makes us some 17%. Okay, so that's as low as it can go, is that. So that's like the booster range. Alright, so that's its default. Power that on, that's its default, and we power that on. That's the higher range. Now those 3 bars there. Tractor beam, we see tractor beam we don't need, we can always leave that off. And then we see what we've got in the way of shields. And we can then say whatever we've got in the way of engines. Now we've used up all the power. So you can then specifically, okay, that is pretty cool. And it's relatively simple. I mean, this is just basic power management here. So you guys, Scotty giving more and more power to shields. You know, crank that up. Okay, right. Well, we're gonna have to crank that down a bit, Jim. Yeah, give you some there. Okay, there we go. If I crank this down, we're gonna, I can only draw from engines. So, here we go, Jim. You got that's as much power as you can give. I can give you. If we switch off the life support, we might be able to get more shields or engines or something else, and we turn radar off so we're blind, and well, there we go. We can max out the engines and get the fuck out of here with good shields. And hold your brakes for long enough. Yeah, okay, tractor beam we don't need. Yes, now it won't turn on because there's not enough power. It requires 3 bars of power, so you would have to then go engines off. You want to, weapons off. And there's your radar active. Alright, so we can fly as fast as the engines will allow. We're pretty well shielded. Maximum shields. Life support is sufficient. Keep us alive, and alright, where we go. We can't. Okay. This is we turn shields off and we can go okay, we can't switch. Only the pilot seats, so I'll just switch between nav and SEM. Huh. Alrighty. Then you've got your overview, which trying to figure out where how do I get this to recenter? Where is the emulator? No. Hi, how you doing? What you up to? This terminal's how do we reset the view of the terminal? Or not showing. Fuck it. Try to figure out this engineering terminal. Whoops. What did I just open? Or close? What was that? Ooh. Fuses. Right. Okay. That's the fuse compartment. Good thing to know. Okay. Sorry, I'll be up. You just finished work. Oh wow. Weighing up whether to make second supper or head to bed to reset, ready for tomorrow. Okay, well, what time do you have to be? In how many hours do you have to be back at work? Is there sufficient of those hours for you to get a good night's rest? Okay. Well, Ben wakes up at 5:30. Is that what time you wake up? It's 30 minutes intensity walk for my home. Okay. Hour or two of study. You start work officially at midday. Okay. So you got the afternoon to evening shift. And do you have 8 hours between now? Well, more than 8 hours between now and what's the time now? From midday to between 9 and midnight. Okay, that's like I never slept 8 hours. No, me neither. Me neither. I only sleep about 5. But yeah, with 8 hours, you've got a couple of hours to have something to eat and watch an episode of something, and it's on 4 to 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, me as well. I generally only sleep about 4 or 5 hours. But being bad shit. Okay. So your sleep cycles are totally out of whack. Can also come from being overtired, not getting enough sleep. Let's go have some fun with a wolf. Why aren't you responding? Hello, what's up? Hello. Started work last week, just one of my mailboxes have 500 plus mails for you. I have a quick fix for that, eh? Control A. Control. I would say X to cut. But you could just go delete. That's why I hate taking leave, and also why my boss forces me on leave. Because it just piles up. Yeah, I get that. And it's like nobody else can do it. So, yeah. It all ends up being on your plate. It's quotes and stuff to do. Okay. Let's take the Hornet out. admin work. First week of work, and I put a half bar worth of sales in blank. And that's sure. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do you work on commission? Chili sweet, I was looking with the wrong way. No, hate commission based earnings. Okay, so you get a fixed. Guarantee salary, okay. Alright. And some people chase after that, like that whole thing of, you know, pushing, drives them. Other people not so much, I'm not me. I'm not into that sales and that. But you do get a nice bonus. Okay, so you do get a performance bonus. That's cool, that's good at least. Base bonus was 4 times your salary. Wowza. Nice. Nice. Oh, then it's worth your while. Then you know that you put in the effort, you reap the rewards. Not like some companies who you put the effort and you tend to get 4 bonuses a year every 3 months. Okay. That is pretty impressive, dude. Kudos to you and your hard work. Okay, let's go. You're good at your job. Yeah, that's the problem though. When when you tend to be good at something, is nobody else seems to be able to do it, which means that there's never any time for you to do anything but that work, and that just kind of eats into everything. Which kind of sucks. And I think I got to a point where just like I've had enough. Plus, I treat it like a game. Extra XP for convincing people they need machines better than what meets their requirements. I can understand the challenge people enjoy. Yeah, like playing a game. Use a game of sales. Yeah, it's not something that I'm good at. I don't have the right go-getter mindset attitude. Busy with a sale that he'd almost triple the cost of the machine. Jeez, like. Well, if they do their end of the research and accept what you're offering as worth the money that they're going to be paying, then yeah, that's their choice. If they don't read the info and they pay for something that they don't need, then that's also their decision. So yeah. That being said, if I get the sale, it'll trigger my first bonus for them. Okay, nice, very nice. Got any positions available for somebody to assist? Yeah, need a PA or a secretary? what am I doing? But we are gonna go do a mercenary mission. And let's go. Orange oil contract, protect clients. No, not orange oil, just defend asteroid mining base. I don't deal well with PAs. Apparently I am. Not my fault, there's snowflakes. Ambush. Routine patrol. And if you make more work for me than relieving me, I'm gonna... Yeah, no, fair enough, I get that too. There's nothing worse than asking someone to do something and then having to go back and do it again yourself. The corporate mindset has been lost on the current workforce. It's a different generation. Their loyalties and their priorities lie in different places to the older generations, unfortunately. We see it as unproductive and lazy and whatnot, and they you know, not to speak firmly to anyone anymore. Yeah, that's just one of the call them out. No, you see, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, but if you fuck up, I'm gonna call you out about it. I'm not gonna yell at you or whatever, but I'm gonna call you out about it. I mean, how else are you gonna learn? You made a mistake, you messed up. I'm telling you, you messed up. You need to fix it. How is that calling? How does that mean? I'm calling them out about it. But I'm not yelling him, yeah. I don't know. It's just this soft cook being turned straight serious. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately there's always somebody in the company that just twists you up the wrong way, no matter what they do. The joys, work life. Okay, we're just gonna do a speak and clear. Alright, maps, control coordinates, let's get ourselves out there. Hit route. Alright. Get ourselves over to the patrol site. Well, your day's done. You're at home. Get to chill for a bit, relax. Focus on other things. I used to run multiple businesses for my boss. This woman who's put in after first managed the ground and later up spec on our machines and make pretty pictures. Gun for a job. Lied to my boss and almost got me fired and got herself put in as ops manager. Doesn't know what the f happening. Okay. Yeah, alright. I hear you. Frustrating. Very frustrating. To say the least, I would be. I suppose, yeah, to a certain degree, you can just, I mean, just shut them out. I mean, I kind of ignore people at work that irritate me. My immediate line manager is one of them as well. Was employed to be the IT manager, but that's about all he's capable of doing. Whole concept of bullshit baffles brains. Okay, we gotta try targets. Let's. Why am I not getting targeting on them? Not yet. Bogey, check. Missiles. Come on, lock. Too fucking late, jeez, like. It's getting close. Let's have the guns. Yeah. He's like, why will this guy not die? Yowza. Hey, I'll be with you in a moment. I need to neutralize these guys. Whoa, that was close. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Mission completed. Okay, now mission completed. Go to the next patrol coordinates. Alrighty. She befriended my boss's man hating soon to be ex-wife. I know it sounds mean, but I'm super glad that she left now. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Okay. Given a written warning for saying that I know she lied, and apparently being vindictive in giving her all the document in contract she would need to do her job all in one package. Yeah, some people are just... You don't need them around. You enjoy the space combat in No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's quite chill actually. Yeah, I enjoy it as well. I actually haven't played No Man's Sky in a while. I enjoy that more for the exploration, but obviously there are certain aspects of it that do require some combat, and it's not really stressful or anything. Quite like it. It's chill. Alright, let's go protect the ship. Now, I was playing in VR, but my headset's battery ran flat, unfortunately. So I resorted back to screen. Busy charging the headset at the moment. Maybe it'll... Come on, why don't you... Fucking mind the asteroids. Fucking hell, you just glass cannon. You just like died. Whoa, that was close. Taking a bit of damage at the back here. he goes. He's finished. Right, next coordinate. So you want a VR for Beat Saber, etc. ETS. Have you tried No Man's Sky in VR yet? That's pretty awesome. I quite enjoyed it in VR. Although it takes, obviously, you've got to use the controllers, you don't get to use keyboard or mouse. But, yeah, No Man's Sky in VR is quite cool as well. So it's worth the investment. There are a lot of games that, PC games, with the Steam Link. Can yeah, playing Star Citizen, No Man's Sky, Skyrim, they're all Steam PC games that I play through my VR. I'm decoupled, that's why. Oh, I'm starting to run low on ammunition. That is salvage. That is also salvage. So all of this is salvage lying out here. Especially this one here. Whoa. Debris. Yeah. Salvage debris. Okay. Let's see. Another contract mate. Although I should probably go and rearm, seeing as I've pretty much used up all my ballistics. So let's get ourselves back to Seraphim. Maps. Seraphim Station. And go. Oh, no wait, that's not Seraphim. Wait. Oh shit, yeah, alright. Yeah, nav went wacky and it lost the course. Gotta wait for the G's to stop getting here. Here we go. There's the marker. Take the crap out of me. So we turn the quantum drive off. We're just gonna hit a pad and do a refuel and a repair. And there's a reclaimer. It's docking on. There we go. We'll take that pad over there. The sound. Smooth as silk. Right, let's see if we can refuel, rearm, etc, etc, etc. Nope, it does not want to acknowledge me at this landing pad. Let's just lift and maybe a shift. Is there another ship here? No, there's no other ship here. This landing pad is empty. Whoops. Did I see something underneath me? No, there isn't. Okay, let's just check again. Up there we go. No major damage. But we did pretty much use all our ballistics. All right. Another contract, shall we? Okay, let's try this one. Stand up to aggressors. Where's it going to take us? Out towards here? No. Of course, yes. Right. And go. Very busy playing Water Park Simulator. Oh, okay. Hey, don't apologize, dude. You do. Contract failed. Stand up to aggressors. Just like that. I just got ya. Yeah, I know there are a lot of games that are VR compatible, but those are the two that appeal to me. Okay. I've got Beat Saber, and I quite addictive actually. You know, I wouldn't think I'd get into one of those dance rhythm type games, but believe you me, Beat Saber is addictive. So yeah, and it's just nice movement exercise, just hand-eye coordination. But I've got like Power VR, so it's an exercising program. I've got Thrill of the Fight, the boxing. I've got what's it, Elven Archer. Propagation. It's like a zombie shooter. I've got a few VR games. What's the name? Fruit Ninja, Gorilla Tag, and all those others as well that come with the meta. It's a lot of fun. I really do enjoy it. I just don't have much room in my office to do stand-up VR. I've very limited space between myself and the cupboard behind me. So yeah, any kind of high activity VR games that require me to move around or swing my arms around and hit things, whatnot, is a no-go. I've hit my desk, I've hit the cupboard, I've bumped into the wall. Yeah, and with my flight controls and everything fit to my desk, it's not practical for me. So most of the VR games that I've been playing have been sit-down types, of like the Star Citizen, No Man's Sky. You can sit and play in VR as well, because you're just moving your controllers to move your character. You're not actually you don't need to be standing. You can play it seated. Fly Dangerously, another VR game. Also, I played that though with my Xbox controller in the VR. Controls the ship that I fly. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I wish I had money for a higher end model. And the Quest 3 apparently is like exceptional compared to this, and this was a huge leap up from the original Quest and all the previous models. So yeah, I'd love to be able to play Stars in like, I mean, it's a high resolution, but it's not the detail level. Everything is scaled down to try and make it easier on the headset. To be able to play this in like full high detail in VR would be freaking awesome, as long as the frame rate is good. Yeah, no, I don't regret buying my VR. I'm just glad I'm now actually getting to use it in Star Citizen. I've been very unhappy about the fact that I couldn't use VR in Star Citizen when it was something that you know, has been there, just wasn't active without third-party software and stuff, and I wasn't going to pay $100 for software. Not PvP. Yeah, I enjoy my VR. Okay, let's Let's see. Orange level contracts. 17k. After a contractor successfully recovered data stolen from one of our clients, a security analyst verified that it was captured by unauthorized surveillance monitors illegally installed around com array. On Microtech, we are looking for someone to follow up and take out those monitors. Foxville law enforcement. We'll need to find the Foxville law. We will need to find the Foxville enforcement and destroy them. Find the huh? Okay, that's obviously an error. Taking me passive skimmers. Okay, so this one R Corp. That's around Beta. That one's around 7. Okay, that's so they just basically right. Call to arms. Yellow contract ship under attack. Handles. Apparently the orange level ones. Shipping is protected. Let's try it. Okay, now we're running back towards the other. Right, no problem. Let's go. Try another one. Right, calibrating for quantum beacon and stand by for QT. Engage. Oh my frickin' hell. Well, that didn't go very well. There I go, drifting off. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna actually call it. I am quite tired. It has been a long day. First week back at work, and I am already exhausted and looking forward to leave. So it is after midnight anyway, so I have done my 4 hours. Emulator, thank you very much for popping in and chatting, much appreciated. And yeah, I can keep at the job, dude. I mean, you know, if you enjoy it, you really do enjoy it, and it gives you good satisfaction, you get some reward for the hard work you put in it, I'd say keep it up, regardless of who else or what else gets in your way. Yeah, they're just hiccups in our path. They're little obstacles that we need to get over, and the only way to really deal with something like that is to look at it as a learning experience and go, what did I get out of this? So yeah, anyway, hope it goes well for you, and enjoy your gaming, and yeah, get some rest, dude, and good night, keep well, cheers. To Sparrow, to Ampere for popping in, saying hi, appreciate you as well, thank you for popping in. Maybe next time Sparrow might pop into the verse with us. I know Ampere can't at the moment. He's busy working on his final year of high school, which is grade 12 matric, so he's focused on that. So he won't be joining us until he's completed all of that. To all the lurkers in the background, thank you very much for the views. We much appreciate that. Next time, don't be so shy. Say hi, let us greet you and acknowledge you. And thank you for the time that you give up to spend with us. We do appreciate it. So, yeah. And if you, of course, appreciate us, please click the thumbs up on the like button. It costs you nothing. Helps YouTube and Twitch know that you do actually enjoy the content, and so they can put more of it in your path. Follow and subscribe to be notified when we go live next time, or upload new content to our channels. Check out the other channels in the description below: TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Go follow there too. Like all that good stuff. Comment. Give us your thoughts. And yeah, we'll be back on Friday. Until then, everyone, have a good week further. Peace and love to you all. Cheers.